let's get straight into this one. I'll do the old welcomes and stuff a little bit later on. But for the minute, we need to get into this. We need to set a qualifying time and we need to get on with it. Oh boy, do we need to get on with it. Right. We're back into one of the meta cars for this one. So let's see how we go. Right, where are we? We're on the hard tyres, so we're on the worst of the tyres. Tuck myself in. A little bit more slidey than the Genesis, but nicer on tyres. The Genesis really gripped the track, but it did eat the tyres. So it's the reason why I'm back into the Megane. Just find this to be just a little bit more forgiving. Wow, 2016 on these tyres is not too shabby. I tell you what is shabby though, is the state of my glasses. Let me just get my glass cleaner. I've got a big fingerprint right across the middle of those. But yeah, setting that lap time, 201.664 straight off the bat on the racing hard tyres is pretty good. I'm pleased with that. The big question is, can we build on that now? With the Genesis, we were going 2 minute 2:00 deads all the time. The big question is whether we can get the consistency in the Megane, and the best way of getting the consistency in the Megane is going to be by doing laps. So that's where we are at the moment. Just keep on pushing to see what we can do. Right, continue. Oh, a little bit deep there. I forgot tyres. I forgot that we were on the hards. Never mind. Let's see if we can keep this as a 2:01. We're probably going to need to max out the rest of the lap now. Whoa, we're not going to do it if we do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, settle down, Mitchell Morgan. William, good evening. Good luck with your race this evening, my friend. I'm assuming you and Ollie are racing with Hulky and the rest of the crew. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hope it goes well. I'm expecting nothing less than a podium from you, my friend. That could have been a penalty on the way through there. Did I just keep a wheel in, or did it go over? Looks like we kept the wheel in. Right, Jack in front of me is on racing medium tyres. I'm on racing hards. So I've just got him there as a bit of an aid, but I'm not really chasing his time. See what? I am struggling through that corner at the moment. Or is it round Mount Pano? Stay out the wall, my friend. Stay out the wall. Stay out of the wall and then use the slipstream down the long straights. And do better than I'm doing here. I just need to get my eye in on this one. Let's just go for a race lap. We've got 5 minutes. Let's not worry about fastest times or anything like that. We know what car we're going in. We know that we have set a good time. Let's just make sure that we're not spinning it, dropping it and whacking the walls and things. I swear I can brake a little bit later through that corner. We'll try it on the next one. That was going to be in the wall if it doesn't back off. Still in the 201s, just. Which is okay on these tyres. Okay, 2.5 minutes and we're racing. We should get 2 races in tonight before the stream starts. Jumped on a little bit earlier this evening just to see what we can do. I haven't got my DR up, but I can tell you now that we are literally about 70 up on the day, but we are about 1,000 down on when we started the week. We're at 33,000 earlier in the week. We're down at the moment because we've had some grotty races to start off with in the week. Some of those have been owing to bumps and scrapes, pushes and bashes. Some of them spins, and one of them we don't talk about. That was the one where I did a double pit stop. Not a good idea in this one. You really don't want to be doing 2 pit stops in one race. Bear me a second. There we go. There you go. That's where we're at. 31,899. We're at 33 at the beginning of the week. So it'd be nice to get back to that. I don't think we will. Oh. I don't think that we will. But there we go. We'll just see how we go. Oh, that was fortuitous. My alarm going off there. I just cancelled that. Hopefully it won't go off again whilst we are racing. So, where are we? Oh, Jonesy's in. We've seen Jonesy before. So Jonesy was seen before. Kia Starmer. Oh, love it. Love it. What a cool name. And Vax Mustafen. This is not looking good. This looks like this might have broken. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, let's see how we go. Oh. So end of lap 6, assuming I'm on the hards, which I think I am. We're on the hards. Whoa. I don't know quite what happened there. Just lost the leader. You guys know I like to follow and not lead. I've gone too deep, way too deep. It'd be nice to get up with Jonesy, he's quick. He'd be a really good guy to work with. Right, remember you got hard tyres on, Mitch. Jonesy was getting a bit of a slide through there too. I need those guys to get in a fight behind them for me to get on the back of Jonesy and work together, but at the moment Jonesy's gone miles quicker than me at the minute. You take a breath. Wonder what tyres Jonesy's got on. I'm suspecting hards, but he did come through very, very quickly at the beginning of the race. He had a great start, but I'm going to have to assume he's on the hard tyres. Oh, I'm on the grass. These tyres are awful right now. Just like lost something at the minute. And I need to get it back. Maybe they're just cleaning up after going across the dirt. Still need to do another 2 on these tyres. Evening, Ollie. Evening, Jake. Good evening, good evening, good evening to you guys. I just caught the wall there on the way through, which has dropped me back a bit more, giving this one to Jonesy out front. But I'm watching that Bravolino guy catching me behind at the moment. These hard tyres are all over the shop right now. Definitely coming to the end of their life. And we really need to do another lap on them. That's the first of the hard runners in. Going for the undercut. I might have cut the corner on that one. Wow, everybody's in. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all in for tyres. And we're all on the racing hard tyres. Oh my word. Is it time to throw the dice and go soft hard, I wonder? Sorry, medium hard, I wonder. So Jonesy's still 3.5 down the road and pulling away. The guy behind, way too close. In slipstream and everything. I've got nothing on the guy in front. So I think Jonesy is going to be running away with this one. Unless something happens and I can get a couple of absolutely sensational laps in. Got to slide through there. Guy behind in the Cayman is catching me. That was a terrible corner. I think he might have got me this time. Oh, come on, get round, get round, get round. I'm quite happy with a third. I'm hoping that we can both stay together now. See if we can work together. Close the gap to the guy up front. Ugh, I sat down. What if I do that? That was a hard race. Jonesy and Bravolino. Bravolino. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Ho, ho, ho. Crikey, sorry I'm ignoring the chat. I can see Jake is in. The name Alien Swift came from one of the denotes streams when I lost a bet and had to get my name picked for me. It's a good one. Oh, and Ollie says, I'm sure the livery might be very tired after the race later. Oh, what a race. Jonesy and Bravolino. Bravolino, really cool. That was hard. Yeah, I'll take a P3. I think I started P2, so I've dropped a bit. But that was quite hard racing. I am cream cracker. We'll be going into another one very, very, very soon. Ooh, what's happened here? Have my batteries run out on my keyboard? I haven't replaced them in a long old while. I think they might have done. Yeah. Okay, might have to come back to that later. I cannot update the DR numbers. You cannot update the DR numbers. Actually, let's very, very quickly see when we've got another race coming up. Okay, we've got a couple of minutes. Let me just very, very, very quickly change the batteries in here. I've just realised as well I haven't got a model on the what's it on the shelf either. Let's see if that now works in just a moment. Ugh. Ooh. No, it's still not working. Ooh, strange. Well, very, 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 very strange. Okay. That's better. That's now working. That is now working. Let me just do a refresh. Come on, pick up me. Ugh. That's not good. What on earth is that? Sorry about that. Ooh. If we're going to get adverts like that on gtstats.live, we will be deleting it very, very quickly. 3 out of 4 podiums last night. 4 out of 5 deaths per race today. Just shaky. Oh no, that's not good. Been killed 4 times in the daily C's. Oh, that's terrible. That's really not good. Right. Qualifying time. I can't even get into the time trial for this one because of all the messing around. So we are 672 up. So even though we came third in that one, started second, came third, that's still given us a nice little 600 and something boost, 650, 630 boost, I think, something like that. So yeah, we'll take that. Again, I'm going to be very, very quiet when we're racing. Very, very quiet. So earlier on in the stream I was trying non-meta cars. We tried the G70, which ate the tyres. We tried the NSX, which I didn't really get on with. And then we also did run up one in, I think, in the McGann. I think, I'm not sure. I don't know how many I did now. But yeah, did find that the tyres on the G70 did eat very, very, very quickly. So, well, we've got Martin. Right. Oh, Ray Purchase is in this one. Ray's in here. Right. Wind is in here too. GTstats.live is the website. But I just had a very rather strange advert that came up on it, so please be careful. I didn't like the look of that at all. Right, let's see what we can do here. So we're starting third. We need to go top 6 again. So let's just see what we can do. Oh, we got a Citroen and we got a GTR in front of us. And then we got a few Megans behind. Right, let's see how we go. So we'll do this one and then we'll open up the lobbies. If you haven't already, guys, please smack the like button for this video. It will really, really help me. But for now, let's get into this. Can't win in the first corner, Mitch. Better to let him go and work with him than to find we're in a wreck on a wreck and an accident. Oh, come on. He tried pushing me into the wall there. Oh. Oh no! I just got walloped. Oh, sorry. It's a bit of a rough and tumble, this one. I think somebody said in the chat a minute ago that they've had a few rough and tumble races. This is one of those. Let's try and fight not to be last in this one. Although I had no damage on the back, I felt the bump as he went round, as it spun me round there. So I know that wasn't my mistake. Unfortunately. But there we go. This is what happens sometimes. You win some, you lose some. This one we're going to lose. Annoyingly, this is going to drop me right the way back down the field and potentially wipe out that DR increase that I had, which is a bit of a shame. So a little bit later on, we're going to need to try and recover that. But lots of people in, and you've got everybody else is going to go by now, and we're just going to be falling further and further and further and further back. Potter, thank you for the gifted, my friend. Thank you. Oh, Danak's got that one. Thank you very much, my friend. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very generous of you. I would throw up a beer, but I am just a wee bit busy at the minute because we are in dire straits in this one. I don't know if there's any places I can make up. Oh, Jake, I've just had a nightmare. I got punted up the top here and got spun round. So I'm going to be losing on this one. I was going to go great. It was going great, and I just got a group. One of them got into the back of me, and the back of the car just swapped around, and now I'm just trying to recover a little bit. So the DR will be going backwards now quite a bit. I'm probably going to lose everything I made earlier. But hey ho, that is the story of my life, my friend. Oh, your DL's finally moving. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I read that wrong. Glad, glad, glad. Come on. That might be a penalty. Oh, wow. We climbed back to 12, but not good. Really struggled in that one. We got a bit of a tap. I don't think it was malicious at all. It was just the tiniest bit of a tap as we went through that little twisty bit after the bridge, and the back end of the car just completely swapped out on me, went around, and that was it. It was just game over. I didn't even look to see who it was because I don't think it was deliberate at all, probably even netcode, which was a bit of a shame, but it put us around, and then from there on it was a case of just trying to fight back. So unfortunately that has reduced our DR a little bit. Let's just do a quick refresh for you and I'll let you know where we are. And we are 293 up, so we just lost a boatload there, but at least we are not quite as low as I thought we might be. I thought we might have lost it all. So hopefully if we can have some more good races after the lobbies, then maybe we might be able to recover that again a little bit more. We'll see. We'll have to see. Right. Oh, what a race. I am cream crackered. But we're 293 DR up on the day after doing quite a lot of races. So whereas I would normally have gone up and then disappeared back down the DR quite rapidly, we are sort of managing just to hold position at the moment, which is quite nice. So for those of you that are heading off into Holke's GT Championship, very best of luck to you guys. I hope that you have a really cracking race over there. It is an hour-long race, and I'm not really up to an hour-long race. Even these ones with the short break of 2 or 3 minutes in between is doing me in. For me to do a whole hour, I would just be complete carnage. So we will go. Jake says, I don't have the GT stats page, so I can only use game stats, and I'm finally just over a quarter been cursed to stay in B rank. If you go into gtstats.live, then you'll need to let me just get this open. You'll need to open up an account, and it's okay. You'll be all right. Let's load. You'll be okay. And it takes like a few days just to populate. I think, if I'm not mistaken, if I go stats, that might even give the. Does that give the address? Don't think it does. Just while we are seeing who joins us, let me just go into here. And I'll put a chat bot in, chat command, and we'll go add new command, and this one is going to be stats, and this is I use, and it is https://gtstats.live for my DR value shown on stream. Sometimes, it's not always. Activate the command, save that, and if we now go into here and we go, how quickly does it populate? I'm not quite sure, but that hopefully will give you the details. Right, let's just turn off these headphones, because we won't be using those for the moment, and I am going to charge them up because I've used them quite a bit today, and we'll put a little bit of juice in those. I'm not quite sure how many people are going to be racing with me tonight. If we don't get any in, I will go back to doing the daily races. Hello Rita, good evening. Yeah, so if I don't get any in, we'll go back to the daily races. I did a poll online earlier on, and it was basically 3 and 3. So I did decide to do some. Oh, Mad Mikey's just in. Trouble is, I didn't really want to race this one. I wanted to, I just wanted to rest my back a little bit, but hey ho. Yeah, that works. That's good. Right, so we've now got a new chatbot thingy on there. No worries, Mikey. That's fine. Oh, I was hoping one of the regulars was going to get one. It's interesting though. All these people are quite active on the channel, and they obviously look at the stuff, but don't actually comment and things. It's really, really, really interesting when Gran Turismo does that. Not Gran Turismo. YouTube does that. Very, very, very interesting. The more that you are active in a community, theoretically, the more chance you've got of getting the gifted membership. Tell you what I might actually do. I might go a bit crazy and chuck the other ones out as well. There we go. That's all of this month's done now. Let's see who get those. Contras, Dorfix, Big Werner, JD Williams, and Not Ridge Racer. Right. What I'm going to try and do is get used to just chucking those out on day one of the night. Right, I might have to race this if we haven't got very many in the room. So if we do, I will probably just relax a little bit, and we'll see. But we'll see how many we get in for this one. But I am just going to relax for the minute. I'll pop you over on the big screen. You don't really want to be looking at me. You want to be looking at some fun stuff. So let's go on and spectate. We'll pop some replay information up. And I'm just going to sit here and rest my back. Rita, Ollie might not respond to you. I think he's in Hulkey's GT Championship, which they will be involved with at the moment. So Ollie might not reply to you. If he doesn't, it will be because he's racing. So William is in the Porsche. Mikey is in the R8. He's loving that R8. I'm really getting to grips with it well as well. The Revolut livery on that car. So we will probably see him running that one all night tonight. And Dong, good evening. How are you doing? Essisom is in a standard Z4. Oh, spitting flames out the back of that one. Flashing the lights as he goes through. I wonder why he's flashing the lights. I can't imagine he's watching the stream. But there we go. A. Lloyd is in a Porsche as well. Rita has gone for our BMW. Trigger is in... Oh, he's in the Supra. The Supra is always a good car around here. It was the Meta car at one point around this track. And I've gone for the BMW just to be safe. Yeah, it'd be very, very interesting. I imagine William and Mad Mikey are going to have a good old battle up front. Essisom and Lloyd, haven't got a clue, obviously, because I've never raced with them before, don't know them, so I can't vouch for how they are going to race and how quick they are. Can I just remind everybody at PSR, can we please be respectful? Can we please lead by example? But please also be aware that people may well put it up the inside of you. You may well get pushed wide. You could be punted. You could be dive bombed. All of the... Consider it like a daily race. And that way you won't be disappointed. And keep one eye on the radar. Dong saying, you have a good week? I'm fine, thank you. Yes, I'm having a great one, thank you. Having a good week. Trying to make some tracks with the DR, and it seems to be one step forward and one step back at the moment. Well, it's sort of like 1 1/4 forwards and 1 step back. So, and then occasionally I'll take 2 steps back. So it's all a bit much of a muchness at the moment. And I'm finding actually when I'm racing during the day, the races are pretty good, if I'm honest. When I race at 8 o'clock, they're a bit grotty. And then when I race at 11 till 12, again, they're pretty good. So that could be pretty telling. And the one we had just now was shaping up to be a great race. We were up around about 6, 7, 8, something like that, behind a big old queue of traffic. And unfortunately, they were just a little bit slower than we were. And the guy came up behind me, just caught the back of my car, and round I went. I was in the barrier, recovered last. Well, got dropped down to last, and then recovered back up to 12th. So that's hit my DR and wiped quite a bit out. But that is the nature of the daily races, I guess. William is setting the fastest lap time around here. He's in the Viper, a 1:49.250. Essom is in second place with a 1:51.6. Lloyd is in third on track, but hasn't set a time at the moment. So we'll have to see how things go. Obviously, no qualifying in this. We're just going straight into the race. So the game will be sorting out the order. And PSR guys, you will be mixed in with the world racers as well. How many have we got, by the way? How many have we got? Oh, if we could get these other ones in, I might be able to spectate this one and not actually join it, which is what I want to do, because I want to have a little bit of give my back a bit of a break, because I've just done 2 really intense daily races, and if I can rest a little bit, that would be good. And then we've got St. Croix B in the GR3s, off then to Spa and then Monza. So my plan here would be to do St. Croix B and then Monza. Those would be my preferred if I can. If we get enough people in, that is the right way that we will go. So we're going to be racing in just under 2 minutes time. At the moment, we've got Mab Mikey, A Lloyd. That Kuznetsov guy there is Dong. He races with TCSRL, which is Triple Crown Racing League. Rita is actually the host of that league, and she's in the BMW. And then we've got SSOM in the Z4, Trigger in the Supra, Fishbake in the 911, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. William is in the Viper. Haruki is in the 911. Elias is in the R8. And I don't know what Lloyd and Beatus are doing, but I'm going to ask them to... Well, I'll wait until 9, and then I'll ask them to tick in. And then we will be going racing at 10 past the hour on this one. So Elias has just gone into the R8. It's a good car, and we'll see how he goes. I'm hoping to broadcast this first race and just commentate it, and then hopefully we will get into the next one. So I'm just waiting for Lloyd to join. We got a big mix of skills here. Matt, Mikey and Lloyd are A's. Dong, Rita, Isom and Trigger are B's. Fishbake, William, Haruki are C's. Then we go Elias is D, and Lloyd, I'm just wondering if he's going to tick in. So I'm just going to ask him to please tick in, and then we'll give him a moment, and then we will go at 10 past. Good evening, Tom. How you doing, my friend? Good evening, good evening, good evening. Are you going to join this one, Tom, or are you just jumping into the chat? Because I am just about ready to rock and roll. Lloyd is not doing anything for the moment. We've just got somebody else joining. Oh, Paul Emmers is just joining. So we'll just wait for Paul, and then we'll get going. That's a good point. He's farming at the moment. How come, come on, Paul, tick in. How come William is in here? That's a good point. Okay, we're going. Rasterik, good evening. How you doing? How are you doing? I can see that Racer's Edge is in. Nick Humphreys is in. Good evening to you too. Good evening to everybody that's joined. Obviously, I am a little bit behind with the chat because of doing the daily races earlier. So if I haven't said hello to anybody, I apologise. And everything has shot through really, really quickly. But it's going to be Matt, Mikey and William are on the front row. Not quite sure why William is not racing in the Hulkies Championship. SSOM, maybe he didn't fancy it. SSOM is in third with Lloyd. So we got, whoa, William has got an awful start. I don't know quite what happened there, but he's dropped straight the way back to fourth off the front row. It's like that Viper was not in gear or something. Either that or he just completely missed the lights. So, I don't know, is that our William? Or maybe it's a different William. I can't remember. I think, is William got PSR William? I'm not sure. I can't remember. I would need to look. Deluxe has just joined us, unfortunately just a tad, a little bit too late, but it is Mad Mikey out front in that Audi R8 that he's really, really getting to grips with beautifully. At the night time, the brake is a glowing orange as he brakes into that corner. And Isom has got the Z4 behind. I think Isom must be on a controller or something because he's constantly flashing the lights. And I don't think that it is in annoyance of the car up front. I think it's a consequence of the controller he's on. And hopefully that won't annoy Mikey that is out front at the moment. But SSOM going well in second and Lloyd in third. The gaps, Mad Mikey is 1.4 seconds out front at the moment. And Lloyd is 0.5 behind SSOM. And then William is half a second back. And Trigger is right in the mix here, 0.3. He's got a lovely run through there in the Supra. The Supra was a great car around here a short while ago. And Trigger has got Rita right on his back bumper as well. William trying to make a move around the outside of A. Lloyd now, around the banking. So he's broken the slipstream. He just drops in right on the back of Lloyd. Oh, Lloyd goes high. He doesn't go with the slipstream. He's actually jumped out of the... yeah, he's back in the slipstream now. I was going to say, I thought that he'd actually jumped out of the slipstream, but he didn't. Oh, look at this. We got Trigger and Rita close together. Oh, Rita hard on the brakes there. I thought she was going sideways, but beautifully done. Can she get through there? I think she's got boxed in a little bit, as did Trigger a little bit. Trigger just sitting behind Rita at the moment. Right tight up behind Lloyd and William. Mikey not really getting away at the moment. SSOM is pretty close, just 0.4 of a second behind. I don't know if he's still flashing those lights. They are still blinking constantly as they're going through the corners. That's going to be so annoying for Matt Mikey. I hate it when I get a car that is doing that, where every time they're going through corners and things, the lights are flashing. So William is flashing his lights as well now, or just to say we're coming through. Oh, William and SSOM getting into a bit of a 2 and an 8 there. Just as we saw them going through. Matt Mikey's picked up a half-second penalty at the moment, so that is going to hurt him a little bit. But he's 1.7 down the road. I don't know whether SSOM and Lloyd can close up at all. And Rita and Trigger have got an absolute front row seat for this one. Trigger finally making a move around the outside. Can he get that one done? He has got a slipstream off of Lloyd as well. So all four cars here. Oh, three together. And the Z4 going up the inside of Lloyd. That was a bit robust. Can Rita sneak through as well? I think the Trigger might have got through. He has. And Or Trigger just getting into the side of the Italian too. Or is that an Irishman? I always get my Irish and my Italian flags wrong. I shouldn't say that. Esserson finds himself still in second place, but he's got a really fast charging Rita behind. Still, his lights are flashing all of the time. Rita, if you get by, you're going to have to be really aware of those flashing lights, because he's not doing it on purpose. It's on the controller, but it is going to be so off-putting when you get by. And I don't think it's a case of if, I think it is a case of when, because Esserson is a little bit loose in that Z4 at the moment, and Rita looking really, really, really planted in this BMW. We've got Trigger just behind as well, and Lloyd just off the back. But Trigger lining Rita up, using the slipstream. The time is coming down as we head into the bus stop. Mikey goes through the bus stop. Esserson through the bus stop. Oh, he's gone long again. That's going to give Rita a beautiful exit on this one. Oh, don't touch. Oh, yeah, they both get through. Trigger's got a beautiful line. I think that Rita just needed to back out of that ever so slightly so that she didn't tangle with the Z4. And the Z4 now with a half-second penalty. So he should, or she should, drop off the back of this little chasing pack. And will Lloyd get a run through? Looks like he's I'm going to call him Somme. He's catching, getting the speed up really, really quickly. So I don't think that Lloyd can do an awful lot about that. Trigger, slightly longer line, trying to get on the power, wider line, trying to get on the power earlier than Rita to get through. Rita and Trigger having an absolutely monumental battle for the podium places. Mad Mikey out front at the moment. We're on lap 4 of 6. Lloyd puts it up the inside of Somme here. That was very robust. He didn't push him off, but it was robust. The door was open. He stuck his nose in and he says, I'm having this place, I'm coming through. Again, the lights are flashing on this BMW. The problem is some people don't realise that it is a consequence of, I think it's the controller, or it might be a bad mapping on a steering wheel. Any which way, he's not, I'm pretty sure he's not doing it deliberately, but so off-putting just to see that those lights are blipping all of the time. Elias, haven't seen much of Elias in 6th, and Dong is in 7th, some 2 seconds back. 10 seconds ahead of William in the Viper. William looking really, really good initially, but then it all went wrong at the start. Lloyd at the back here as well for 9th, but Mad Mikey out front and going really, really, really nicely. Really nicely indeed. He's got a 4.5 second lead. He's also got the fastest lap, a 1:48.065. So to make it fun for Mad Mikey, my challenge is to see if he can break into the 1:47s. Can he do it with 2 laps to run? Don't bin it, don't crash, but see if we can do a 1:47. Trigger, a 1:48 and a 1:49, and Rita's a steady 1:49, and she just pops in a 1:48.998 there to prove the commentator wrong. She just slides up the inside of Trigger there. What a lovely little move that was. You could see that Lloyd has just got through on Somme as well, just behind. So it is now Mad Mikey 5 seconds down the road from Rita, who's got Trigger half a second behind. Lloyd is 0.7 behind Trigger, and Somme is 1.6 now behind Lloyd. And Elias is chasing and catching Somme. And Elias has got Dong right on his back bumper. Dom having a little look on the inside there, but Dong couldn't quite get through. This is a lovely little battle that I've been watching on the in the background and on the little track map, and I've seen this one forming, and we'll just join this one for the moment. Lots and lots of action throughout this little section here. We've got lots and lots of cars that are relatively together and racing really, really well. Dong now just 0.4. He's got a beautiful slipstream. What can he do with the slipstream as we go into the bus stop in just a few moments time? Is there anything that Dong can do to get a good in, through and out, and then see if there's any possibility of a slip? Oh, he's tried on the way in and he's trying on the way out. Elias has just got it covered off. He has to settle just in behind. He couldn't quite get through. If I was Dong, and I've been watching that, I think I would follow him in. He goes a little bit deep, does Elias, and then I would try and get him on the exit. Unless, of course, he can get him onto slipstream. Oh, Elias has gone a bit high. He's left the door open, or he does close it down a little bit. Can Dong get through to claim that 6th place? We're going to be heading into the first corner. Hard on the brakes. Brake disc glowing hard. Just up front, Lloyd and Isom are still having a battle. And I tell you what, Trigger and Rita are still having a battle too. We've got 3 brilliant battles going on here. I'm watching this one with Dong because he is really on this one, and I'm sure that he can find a way through. It's just, when is he going to make that move? When is he going to get it? Or is he just going to stay on the back of the R8 and get the move done on the final run around the banked curbs? We'll just check in with Mad Mikey. He's now 7.3 seconds ahead. He has broken into the 146s now, a 146.963. So challenge well and truly done. And Trigger and Rita still battling together. And just behind, Lloyd and Somme still together. Somme just going a little bit high on the banked curves there, and letting Lloyd just get underneath. He's going to have the benefit going into the bus stop. But we do know that Somme will just hang it out and push hard to go through there. Somme tucks in behind. Can he get a good exit? He's right on his back bumper. He could get a lovely little run out of here. Just a little bit further up, Trigger's just off the back of Rita, just half a second. But it is going to be Mad Mikey that is going to come across the line to take a well-earned win for the first race of the night. He flashes the lights. He comes across the line nearly 9 seconds ahead of Rita, who's going to get second, with Trigger close behind in third. Great battle with them. And Lloyd and Isom just 0.42 on the line between those two. Lloyd just edging Isom out. Dong does get ahead of Elias on the line, so he did claim that 6th place. Congratulations, but by 0.010. Extremely fine margins around here. William has disappeared into the pits, I feel, and our Lloyd is just coming around to finish at the end there with a little bit of a flurry. I think that was a failed spin on the line there, but oh my word, some really close racing. Banana Head says that William is German. I don't think it's our William, my friend, but our William is racing. And Ollie says, good luck with your races, Rita and Mitch. Thank you. And Rita says, amazing race, Trigger. That Super is so quick on the straights. I tell you what, it was good. I'm only going to save the replays tonight. I'm not going to share them because there is no stewards' inquiries, because it is a public night. But Mad Mikey, the class of the field in the R8 that he's loving so much at the moment, and I think we're going to see him in that a bit more, a 146.963. Rita in second with Trigger third. Rita got a 148.781 and Trigger a 148.921. And just 0.2 of a second on the line between those two. A. Lloyd in fourth and Isom in fifth. And again, just 0.1 of a second, well, less than 0.1 of a second between those two. I mean, what, 300ths of a second, I think, between those two. Absolutely incredible. And then Dong and Elias for 6th and 7th. And again, nothing between them. Just another hundredths of a second between those two. William in 8th. R. Lloyd in 9th. Fishbake was a DNF. Haruki and Paul Emmers all DNFs in that one. Your top 3 to start the night: Mad Mikey, Rita James and Trigger. Well done. Actually, that's quite interesting because we've got PSR, TCSRL, rest of the world, TCSRL. Where are the PSR guys tonight? Where are the PSR guys tonight? Right, okay, let's get into this one. I'm going to try and run this one. Oh, hopefully my back will be okay. So we'll jump into this one. Trigger's PSR. Of course you are, Trigger. Of course you are. I thought, what made me think you were TCSRL? Getting myself confused. Ignore me. My brain is all over the place. Don't you worry about it. Why did I call you out as T? Did I called you out as TCSRL, didn't I? I rate his PSR in here. Right. So, when are we going to get this one underway? We're going to start this one at past. So the race is starting at past this one. So 5 minutes. We're just under 5 minutes now. We lost quite a few people on that one. But that is the nature of the beast. And we'll see who we get in on this, in this race. Just out to enjoy myself now. We'll get back to working hard in the daily races later on. Only 7 of us in this one at the minute. 3 minutes to run. Not exactly a popular track, this one, but I do like it. And then we're doing Spa and Monza for the next two. They are likely to fill up a little bit, I would think. Been so used to driving the GR4 cars. Well, we now know that Daytona is quite popular. But really, I think on a Wednesday I ought to do Daytona, probably Red Bull Ring, Monza, and maybe Spa. Right, where are we? Ooh, just 7. Mad Mikey, Deluxe, me, Dong, Rasterik, Rita, and Trigger. So we are down to basically PSR runners now in this one. Right. Just under a minute and we will get racing, guys. Right, let's go. So this one is going to be a friendly race. Good luck, everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's weird when you go from such a big grid to a small grid. It's because they all knew I was going to come racing. That's what it is. They all knew that I was going to jump in and race. Whoa. Oh, a massive tank swapper on. Bear in mind I am without traction control. Just trying it this evening, see how we get on. Tell you what, I'm in the GL3s. Let's go with one traction control. Rick got a brilliant third place last night. Let's see if I can rob him of it tonight. Oh no, not if I do that, I won't. Rita, go free. Dirty tyres now. Mikey's running away out front again. Oh, D-Locks has gone really deep. Whoa! There's a bit of a bump there. I nearly rear-ended Rita there and put her in the barrier too. He looks, you didn't, but it didn't affect me. Oh, it was the others, I'm afraid, that you clobbered. Oh, I just clobbered the wall hard there. It's going to let trigger catch. Here he comes quickly. I actually saw you coming in pretty hot, and I thought you're going to go really deep. And then unfortunately, I think you just caught the car that was on the outside there. Trigger's going to have me in a minute. He wants to resume his battle with Rita that they had at Daytona. I'm 1.4 behind Rita at the moment after that misdemeanor of mine. Point 1.3. Catching fast enough at the moment. Mad Mikey in a world of his own at the moment again. Absolutely loving that R8 and just monstering every single one of these races at the moment. I don't know how far out front he is, but on the mini map he looks a million miles away. He's at the first corner. I haven't even gone across the start finishing line. He's 10 seconds down the road on me. Rita's holding station at 1.3 at the minute. Two laps to run. I'm in the wall again. Why do I keep doing that? Just can't get that corner right tonight. It's got the slipstream. Hello, Ray. Congratulations on your little run in the in the Watt City race. I got mullered in it in the daily race that we were both in. Oh, you bumped me over the line. Are you watching the Artemis launch? I won't be watching the Artemis launch, but I will catch it up with it online at some point. I will watch it, but I'll watch it on one of the replays, shall we say? Wow! Oh, Rita did just bump me over the line there. I was going to let it through, but that was such a good race. All right, Mad Mikey was your winner with a 2:10.195, some 9 seconds ahead of Dong in second, who got a 2:11.211. I love that. What a brilliant lap time. Best lap, a 2:11.211. Love it. I got third with a ding-dong battle with Rita, 2:11.778. And Rita with a 2:11.609 in fourth. Rasterik in fifth, Trigger sixth, Delox in seventh. And those were your runners. So Mad Mikey, Dong, and me, your 1, 2, and your 3. Right, third one tonight. We're going to be heading off to Spa. I am expecting that this might get busy. If it does, I shall hang up my gloves. I shall have a rest. And we'll come back possibly for the chaos that will be Monza. Monza in a public lobby. You just know it's going to be a nightmare. You just know it's going to be crazy. It's only 1 hour 38 minutes to the launch. Ooh. Are they actually, I know that it said that they're going to the moon. Are they actually going to land on the moon, or are they just going to the moon, orbiting it and coming back? I'm not quite sure what the what the purpose of this mission is. No worries, Rita. Oh, if you're going to spectate and we don't get people in, I'll possibly run it. But yeah, the news report I heard was that they were going to the moon, because I would love for somebody to actually go to the moon and for them to, you know, get external pictures and stuff like they can do with external cameras and stuff, and go and find the some of the stuff that was left behind. Theoretically, the footprints from 50 years ago and the marks where the lander landed should all still be there, because, you know, there's no atmosphere up there, so there's not going to be, the dust isn't going to move around, so I'd assume it would all still be there. But yeah, I don't know if they're actually physically going to land on the moon, or whether they're just going up to have a little look, say hello and come back. Expensive day trip if it is, isn't it? There we go. Well, doesn't look like we're getting anybody else in. Have I got this set as public? I'm wondering if I've got it set as friends. What I need is, I need a public person to jump in, and then I would know. But I'm beginning to wonder if I've got the room set up wrong. Going around it, but we'll be going to the furthest a human has been from the Earth on this mission. No landing on this one. Okay. It'd have been nice if they had been able to put this conspiracy theory of did we or did we not go to the moon to rest. Oh dear, I am cream crackered. I'm not sure that this is flagging up as public. I'm just wondering, should I start the room again, guys, and see if we can get some more people in? Because there's only going to be 5 of you running. Do you want me to close it and open it again? Oh, Dong, we do need to land on the dark side of the moon. Very, very, very much so. Playing Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon as they land. Definitely needs to. Right, I am going to... I'm just going to restart the room. Let's just give this a whirl. See what happens. Because Drac Fury often says restart the room because it will put you higher. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason or truth to that. But it's worth a shot, isn't it? Let's just see what does happen. See if we can get a few more people in. And I am going to start the race, this one. At 55. It'd be good to get this one. Yeah, now we've got a few, yeah, we've got loads of new people coming in now. Trigger. Oh, that's my statement of the night. Ray says Apollo 11 is questionable, but others have happened. Trigger says they're going back to the moon because apparently there's a petrol station up there that's only 159 a litre. So they're going to go up there half filled and then come back full filled. Oh, dear, dear, dear. I love it. So it does work. We're now top of the... Right, so what I'll do is at the end of this, I'll probably come out and set up another one. Because if I can, I would like to spectate this one and have a little bit of a rest. So we got 4 minutes and then we will get going. Now we've got Gr.x is out on track and he's in the 296. He does like that 296 and going really well. Got a 3rd place in there yesterday, which was brilliant. Can he get another one today? Melon or Melon is in a Porsche. I'm assuming that's a 992. Crepe or Choco. He likes chocolate crepes, I think this guy is in the R8. And then VTS Flight is also in an R8. R8s are getting a lot of attention just lately. Trigger is in the Porsche. So we've got a couple of Porsches and a couple of R8s. Bye Bye is in a Ferrari, but not the normal. He's in the 456. Mikey is in the pits, and a lot of the others are in the pits at this precise moment in time. Oh, Mikey's going to try and start from the back on this one. The thing is, Mikey, you just don't know the capabilities, the skill levels of these people. So if you are going to come through from the back, my friend, be prepared to be bumped. Be prepared to be bumped. I do want the PSR guys to race respectfully and to show and lead by example. But obviously some of the other guys, you know, it could be interesting. At the daily races, I got up the inside of somebody. I'd left them room on the outside to follow them into the first 2 corners. So if they'd held the line, they'd have gone through. But instead decided to come right over and try to put me in the wall. And he pit maneuvered himself in the process, put his car across the front of my bonnet. And I thought, well, if that's what you want to do, sunshine, I'm going to carry on. And I did. Ray went to the Kentucky Space Center years back, and that Saturn V rocket is massive. Yeah, massive warehouse. But, you don't actually realise when you see them on TV how big those things are. But then I was surprised how small the Moonlander is. There we go. Right, where are we? We're coming up for time. I said 55, I believe. Let me just double check. I think I said 55. And right, we are going racing. So we got Mad Mikey, Bacchus, Deluxe, Crepe Choco, Rasterik, Spele, Trigger, Melon, Flight, Nino, Axel, Shorish, Bye Bye, and Kamikaze at the back is not in. Right, let's get this one going. And we'll see how we go. So no quali. The game is going to decide the order that we go in. And should, I think, be putting the A's at the front, the B's, and then the C's and the slower cars at the back. I think that is basically how it is managing things this evening, especially as the game effectively doesn't know how we're doing. Mikey has got an awful starting position. Bacchus not a lot better, and Deluxe not. Oh, we're on a rolling start, so we're okay. Of course, I've gone for rolling starts tonight, by the way, guys, because in the publics it just gives people the opportunity to settle down rather than just a complete mayhem into the first corner off the grid starts, especially around here, and also especially at Monza that we're going to do next, that typical turn 1. So Mad Mikey jumps out to resume at the back, and it's going to be Bacchus with Deluxe and the pancake guy, the Crepe. The crepe choco. The chocolate crepe. Make me one while you can, my friend. Oh, Bacchus is off as he goes across Radion there. Could well be a penalty. It looks like he's giving that place back. That is respectful. He's messed that up and he's given the place back because obviously he held that. That is respect right there. Crepe has got a 1 second penalty. He is out front at the moment. And Dgr.x is sitting pretty right now, right on the back of Choco. Dgr.x sitting there 0.5 behind Choco and 0.3 ahead of Bacchus. And then Gr.x is in fourth at the moment, just 1.6. Obviously, those guys are going to come to you as well. But he's got Swaley right on his back bumper, running well, just 0.6 behind. And then they're 1.3 ahead of Melon and Trigger and Flight, who are pretty much locked together just with Axel off the back. And then we've got Mad Mikey, who dropped to the very back. Looks like he's already made 2 places. He's up to 10th at the moment, but he's got Scorch right on his back bumper, and I'm pronouncing all these names wrong, and Nino just a little bit behind. But it is Choco that is out front at the moment, but he has got that 1 second penalty. That will be served in just a moment. He is 1.3 seconds ahead, so he's pretty quick in that Audi R8. Dgr.x is also in an R8 and also is the 3rd place runner. So we've got Audi R8s in the top 3 and 2 of them are now taking a penalty. So Dgr.x for PSR hits the front, and then we've got the 2 French guys behind, and Choco just holding off Bacchus, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm going to have to say that because I know I'm not pronouncing these names correctly. Oh, those Audis looking really, really, really squirmy and squirrely and slidey on the exit there as they go under the power. The 2 of them are going to come into the first corner together. Choco takes the tighter line. Can Bacchus get a better exit? Both of them get a bit of a slide. Gr.x goes a little bit wide on that corner, and Swaley tucks in behind. So they're going to follow down the hill. Swaley all over the back of Gr.x. Gr.x going to have a really good line through here. Hopefully they'll all get through Rouge and Radion without any problems. And I think that the Porsche has now got the run on the Ferrari, but he doesn't. Gr.x as we go down the camera straight, but Rick has just picked up a half second penalty. That is going to pass position number 4 back. Unfortunately, he's going to lose that. He'll be in 5th. So he's got a couple of places to make up if he wants to make another podium tonight. But there are 2 Audis in front of him that are fighting, and Gr.x has brought himself right into this. And then just off the back of this one, you've got a brilliant little battle with Melon, Flight and Trigger at the back of this one. There is, Axel, sorry, just off the back of this one. And Mikey just going through on Trigger, and Mikey's picked up a half second penalty. So Mikey's already up to 9th from dropping to the back, and he's just under 11 seconds off of the leader at the moment. How far can he go through the pack? Well, he's often finishes 7, 8, 9 seconds ahead. So I think it's game on for Mikey in this one. But I tell you what, Dgr.x is looking really good around here. He's 1.5 seconds. He's actually going faster. 1.6, 1.7. It's going to be 1.8 now. So he is taking time out of the 2 behind. And it looks like they're no longer fighting, these 2. Choco has got the advantage at the moment with Bacchus in 3rd and Swaley ahead of Gr.x in 4th at the moment. But let's see if Rick can do anything to close up as we go through the chicane to start a new lap. This will be lap number 3 that we will be starting in a moment. So Rick needs a great little run down into the first corner, a super little run down to Rouge and up and over the top, and then down the camel straight, and see if he can use the grunt in that Ferrari 296 to close up on the Porsche in front. So, oh, he's got a big slide there. That wasn't what he wanted, and Flight has seen that slide and thinking, oh, okay, that Ferrari is a little bit loose on the back end. If we can put Rick under some pressure, we might be able to do something. But Rick is just holding the time. He is now quicker. That Ferrari is quicker than the Porsche down this camel straight. Or Rick is quicker at getting through Eau Rouge. So don't rule him out at the moment, but he is going to need to get on because he's about 3 seconds, just over 3 seconds away from Bacchus in third. And Bacchus is trying to get on the back of Choco and try and claim that second place where these two were racing so tight and fast earlier on this evening. But now they are both dropping back just a little bit. Choco is 1.1 off the back of Gr.x at the moment. So going well. I think these two French guys are probably teammates. They're both in VTS liveries, both the same livery. So they obviously know each other. They could well work together. I don't know whether they're talking. Oh, Deadpool, his TV turned off. No. How come Rita couldn't get in? And Dom couldn't get in. Why could you not get in, guys? That was a bit strange. I'll restart the room at the end of this one for you, so hopefully you'll be able to get back in. I wanted to get you guys in, most definitely. Right. Gr.x going well. Oh, he's just gone a little bit wide there, and that's given Choco a lovely little run on him. Choco's really got the bit between his teeth here at the moment. Gr.x is going to need to be putting in pitch perfect laps now. These Audis looking really loose on the exits, but Choco's got a beautiful exit now. Is Choco going to work with his teammate and back Gr.x into third place, or is Gr.x going to get up the inside? He takes a look, he can't quite get it done. Gr.x really does need to get in front of Choco as we go down towards Eau Rouge, otherwise Choco could well back him up into his countryman and potential teammate. I don't know if they are teammates, it might just be a coincidence running the same livery, but somehow I don't think that is the case. Gr.x really needs to get on with this. He's right with him. He's gone for a move up the inside. Oh, this is going to be brave on the brakes. Can they both get through there? Gr.x gives him room. He just sweeps across the front. That's respect. And he does manage to take the lead. Or just getting all over the little barrier there, or the little bollard, taking that out. So Gr.x using all of the track that he can. He has resumed first place. He's up 0.8 of a second ahead of the guy behind. Bacchus is closing up as well, so basically it's 0.7 and 0.9 between these three. They're both running together, and I tell you what, Swaley wants a little bit of this as well. He's going pretty well. He's done a 2:18.6. Choco with the fastest lap at the moment, a 2:17.864. So are the second and third place runners going to work together? At the moment it doesn't look like it. It really looks like Choco he's now got the bit between his teeth, and he's gone back after Gr.x. He's got that gap down to 0.4, 0.3. It's flowing between 0.4 and 0.3 at the moment. This is a monumental battle between these three. We're on lap 4 of 6, so Gr.x has got to try and hold him off for another 2 laps. In the meantime, Choco has got 2 laps to watch and learn and work out where he's quicker and where he might be able to make a move. We know these guys are respectful. We've seen the respect on the track already between them. So Gr.x will know that he can race. Choco making a look around the outside. Can't quite get that done. Gr.x with a big old slide through the chicane, and Choco with a massive slide on the exit. That's going to drop him back ever so slightly, and Bacchus is closing up. So it is going to be the teammates against Gr.x now. This is really exciting. I know I'm concentrating on the front. Oh, Choco jumps right off the track there, so he didn't infringe his teammate, and he's lost a load of places. He got up onto the sausage curb there, and it completely unsettled the car. How on earth it didn't go round, I really do not know. And we've completely lost him now. So now it is Bacchus that has got to try and rein in Gr.x and bring it home for the team. Where is he? I think is he gone? I think we've lost him. Oh no, did he quit? Oh, that's a shame. That's a real shame. I thought he had jumped out the way of his teammate. So Swaley now is up into third, and Rasta Rick can suddenly see the potential for a podium here with a lap and a half to run. Gr.x knows that Ferrari is quick in a straight line. Is there anything he can do to close up? Swaley does not have slipstream. Gr.x is borderline slipstream here. He really needs to push, but keep it tidy, keep it smooth. We've seen how he can do it. He did it yesterday and claimed the beautiful podium, being chased and harassed all the way through the race, and he soaked it up. But it is Gr.x out front at the moment by just 0.6 of a second, and Backus is really pushing. Backus, I thought, was out of this race for a while, and he's really clawed his way back in. Both of these guys in the Audi R8s, and he's just staying at 0.6. Gr.x having to watch every single braking point, every turning point, every acceleration point. Just make sure that everything is just perfect, because if he doesn't, the guy behind in second place is going to punish him big time. Whilst we're doing that, where is Mad Mikey? Oh, Mikey is off the back and having a bit of a mare. Not quite sure what happened, but he's down in 11th. Mikey, normally up front, running away, decided to come through the pack. I was a bit worried. It is a public lobby, and I did worry that he was potentially going to get rubbed and knocked. I'm wondering if that is the case, but up front now it is Backus with a beautiful run into a Rouge with Gr.x. Gr.x closes the door. They go up through Radion. They're going to be going down the Camel Straight, and Backus is going to have the slipstream. It is going to be extremely exciting as we go into the first of the chicanes at the end of the long straight. Gr.x already saying, I'm going defensive here. He's got one move on the braking. He doesn't take it. He stays tight. Backus looking for a sweep around the outside. Can't get it done. Tucks in behind. Super respectful stuff this is. But Backus looking for a wider line in. Gr.x defending for all he's worth. His heart must be absolutely pounding out of his chest right now. I'm looking in the background, and unfortunately Gr.x is not necessarily closing fast enough. But I'm not leaving this little battle out front. It is Gr.x from Backus. It's PSR versus rest of the world. Can Gr.x bring this home? We've got this little technical section now. Come through this left-hander. We're going to head down the hill. We've got the right-left, all important. Then you've got the 90-degree right-hander, which is all important to get around for the fast sweeping round towards the end. And Backus is right on the back of Gr.x. It's next to nothing between these two all the way through. It's like watching a couple of professional GT racers here. Really close. And I think Gr.x is hoping that Swaley in front is going to have a technical glitch or a breakdown or chuck it off the road or something, because he's just not really managing to close up fast enough at the moment. He's 1.4, but I tell you what, out the front here, Backus is all over the back of Gr.x. Gr.x is absolutely covering every single line. Backus just cannot find a way past at the moment as we go into the final two corners. Oh, Gr.x has gone a bit deep. Backus has got a great exit out of there. It's going to be really tight. Oh, Backus gets a slide on the line in the dirty air, and Gr.x does bring it home. That was so tight, just 0.184 of a second off the back there. We've got all sorts going on at the back of the field here. Couldn't keep up with all of that. But oh my word, what a race between Gr.x and Backus there. Swaley does come home in third, and Gr.x in fourth. Flight fifth, Axel sixth, Mellon in seventh, and it looks like Trigger is probably going to come home in eighth. He does. Oh, but that was incredible. Oh, Dong, I'm really sorry, my friend. I'm really sorry, you guys. I am going to close down and reopen the room for this one in just a moment. I don't know why you wouldn't have been able to get in. I really don't. I'm going to save the replay. But massive congratulations to Gr.x. A 2:18.546.197 on the line, holding off Backus. He was defending like crazy at the end there, and Backus was left and right trying to find a way through, and he just couldn't. Swaley in third with a 2:18.6, holding off Gr.x in fourth. VTS Flight in fifth. Axel in sixth. Melon in 7th, Trigger in 8th, Shorich in 9th, Nino 10th, Mad Mikey in 11th, and Crepper Choco did rage quit after getting it loose on the curbs. And Mad Mikey there with the fastest lap, a 2:17.255. Really good lap there, but congratulations to Deluxe holding off Bacchus and Swaley. Right, I'm just going to restarting room, and I will be back in just a moment. Oh dear. Right, Rita and Dong, get yourself ready, my friends. Let's see if we can get you back in. I don't quite know why it wouldn't let you in on the last one. Deluxe, I needed you, Mad Mikey, up with me. He certainly did. I think you were missed, Mikey, on that one. Very, very, very much missed. Ollie, the racing has been brilliant. It's been really, really good. I got turned around in one of my daily races, which is a bit unfortunate, so I had to recover. But that was going okay. And now we're just creating a new room for Monza. And do you know what? I am gonna sit out and spectate this one as well, depending how many we get in. Sorry, guys, I won't be able to join the next one. See you later. And you're welcome, my friend. Thank you for popping and racing with us. Very much appreciated. And we'll see who we get in on this one. So it is Monza, normally busy. And I'm going to be starting this one at 20 past. So 20 past the hour. So basically about 7 minutes, we will get running. So we've got Mad Mikey's in, Ollie's in, Wills Racing's in, Deluxe is in, Rita's in. Dong, can you get in? It's Dong in, Rita's in, Trigger's in. I tell you what I have done. I tell you what, this is going to be a PSR only race. Because this is not going to be public. I haven't done this as public. And if we've got enough in, we'll run it. Dong's in. Let's see how many we get. Wills is in. Ollie's in. Let's see how we go. Do you know what? I ordered my new gloves from Amazon on Prime, and it said they'll be here today. They didn't turn up. I checked my account. It says the 8th of April. I've got to wait another whole week. And these ones got holes in them and all sorts. Big heels. Especially there. But there we go. There we go. Right. Ollie says, glad there's no quali and needs to rest his fingers. Do seem to be struggling to take curbs in this BMW lately. So Deluxe is saying this one will definitely be between Mikey, William and Ollie up front. Don't write yourself off, my friend. Don't write yourself off. Dong's in. That's good. So we've got Ollie, Wheels, Mad Mikey, D-Locks, me, Dong, Rita and Trigger. I can imagine that Ollie and Wheels are going to be shattered. They've been running a big race this evening. How did it go, guys? How did it go, Ollie and William? How did you do in the big race? So we'll be going in a few minutes to see if anybody else is going to head over from Hulky. $17 minutes, 3 minutes to run. The real Wheels is in, and he does have PSR at the beginning of his name. You did confuse me a little bit earlier on, Tom. I'm not going to lie. I thought maybe it was his alternate account or something. Whoa, so Ollie started first, finished first, and the fastest lap. Ugh. Well, I'm not going to do that if I throw that off, but I'm reading the chat. I wanted to see how he did. So, Ollie started P1, finished P1 with the fastest lap. Nice one, my friend. That'll be good for the old points. How did William do? Will got P6. Hello, Paul. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Let's see where we are. We're at 19 minutes past. We're just under a minute to go. And then we've got Ollie, Wheels, Mad Mikey, D-Locks, me, Dong, Rita, Trigger, and Ray are the runners. And we'll see how we go. But good evening, Paul. And interesting little experiment that we had earlier on when I tried the daily race in the NSX. It was a nice, stable, easy car, but wasn't quite quick enough for me. So I've been back in the Megane this evening, my friend. So Ollie is going to be in the, let's do it this way, spectate. We've got Mad Mikey is in the Audi, the Revolut Audi that he loves. Hopefully he'll be staying out front on this one. Trigger's jumped into the Ferrari. Dong is in a Lamborghini Huracan. He's good in a Huracan, so watch out for him. Trigger is in the Ferrari. Wheels is in the Supra. D-Locks is also staying in the Audi. He had a fantastic race in the last one. I'm in the BMW M6. Rita's in the M6. Ollie's in the M6. And Ray is in the AMG. Those are the cars. It is 20 past. Let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. Right, I am going to race this one. Don't know how I'm going to do, but there we go. Rita tried the Genesis in the daily. Boy, it ate the tyres. Yeah, that's what I found. Unfortunately, just a little bit too much. And you're the tyre whisperer. You're the tyre whisperer. I would have thought that it would have been okay, but oh, we're on a. Are we on a rolling start? Or yeah, we are on a rolling start for this one. Right, remember, guys, turn one. Just remember, I don't have to say anymore. Turn one, turn one, turn one. And I'm saying that Let's hope I don't bowl into everybody. Bowling, barreling, careering, crash into everybody. He's quick. Ugh. This is probably a bad idea. I'm going to try traction control off. Yeah, the Alpha 4C is a go-to car for a lot of people. Rory's been in that car, I think, most of this week. I think you said you didn't like them at Gan, didn't you? You said that one wasn't for you. Oh, I'm watching the guys up front. I'm watching my mirrors. I might have got a penalty through there. Looks like I might have got away with it. Not quite sure how. slide in the dirty air there. Wheels is making a move on Dong. I think he may well have that one move done. That was too far back to follow through. Oh no, I've got a slide on. Sorry, Dong. I'm so... Bother. Ah. See if I can help him. I can do to get back into this one. Just caught the back of Dong and it's put me off the back of these guys now. Oh, itchy nose. Right, one lap to try and get back into this one. In the wall there. I so wanted to be on the back of Dong and help him. to give him some help after me giving him the shove earlier on and put him off the track. But unfortunately, I can't quite get on the back of him. Close, but no cigar. Oh, I couldn't quite help him. Oh, Dong, I'm really sorry. Really, really sorry. I don't know why it's not working. Never mind. All right. Oh, right. That's it. Right, we'll do 2 around here, and then I'll head back off into the daily races. I'm so annoyed that I hit Dong. Really annoyed. We were having such a good battle, and he's so respectful. He's so clean. It really upsets me when I bump somebody that is really good. But it just showed how hard I was trying to stay with him, and I just got caught out. I can open this one public if you want. Give me a double thumbs up if you want it public, guys. So Mikey's going to drop out. That's going to put us down to 7 runners. They weren't bad tonight, actually. I think and I hope, I really, really hope that we're getting a reputation for being a clean lobby. And then when people come to us, they know who we are. I think as I'm getting more known out there, people are respecting how we race. So, you know, I'm hoping that good night. Good night, Mikey. Right, I'm going to do it. Let me just come out here. I'm going to open this one up as public, and we'll see who we can get in. Could be interesting. So bear with me a second. Let me just pick up Nordschleife, and we'll go practice some race. Public is all good, and we will create the room, and we'll see what we get. So hopefully you guys will be able to jump back in, and we'll see how we go. So doing 2 laps around here. Haven't got any weather or anything like that. Just a straightforward sprint. And I am going to get this one underway fairly quickly. I'm going to start this one at 1:45. I might actually knock it down to 1 lap. I think we'll probably get more people in with one lap. I have been told that doing 2 laps on a public, some people find is too much. So I'm just going to get that changed as quick as I can. Can't do anything for the moment. Let's just wait for wheels, D-locks and fabrics to join in, and then we'll go. Wow, what brilliant stream tonight. Brilliant racing. Considering it's been public, it's been really good. I've really enjoyed it. Still won't let me change it. It wants me to do 2 laps. That's what it is. It definitely wants me to do 2 laps. Right. Okay. So we are going to be racing even in just a couple of minutes. We've got I'm in, Dong's in, fabrics, Ollie, wheels, D-locks. Oh, look, everybody's coming in now. Fill in really quickly. Rita's in. This is going to be a popular one, I think. As soon as you go 1 lap around here, everybody piles in. Now, I have done the 24-hour bit. So we got the normal Grand Prix just to spread the field out a little bit before we get into the Nords. We can also have a little look, see anybody that's being a bit silly. And the PSR guys, obviously, please be respectful to everybody, lead by example. But if there is somebody being a complete pain, then feel free to dispatch them in the kindest way possible. Ray saying, Monza at the time you had on is horrible with the tree shadows. I don't know what time I had on. I think I had afternoon or something on, I think. I don't know. Not quite sure what time I chose. The weather is always random, so that can affect things a little bit sometimes. Right, so we've got 13 runners in this one. We got Ollie and Wheels Racing, D-Locks, me, Dong and Rita, Inishi, Mac, Ray Purchase, Fabrics, Rems, Dong, Barlin, Inishi. And we've got 2 GT unit cars in there that have just joined us. So and Sampi Ramos, no, Spampy Ramos has just joined as well. So we're up to 14 runners on this one, and we are just about ready to go. I will remind you guys that we have got 3 E-ranked racers at the bottom here. That doesn't mean to say that they are dirty or anything like that. It just means that they may well be new racers, or they might just not do the daily races. But please just bear in mind that we are going to have a very big mix of skill sets in this one. So please, please, please just keep that in the back of your mind. Oh, we're now up to 16 runners in this one. We've got a full complement. I'm just waiting for Swayzer to join. And yeah, so big old group of people here. And we'll get going. Right, there we go. Just waiting for Commitmus in VR to join. Just going to say please tick in, although you probably can't read it because he's in VR. I'm just waiting a moment and then we'll go. Come on, my friend. Grab a car. Oh, I'm not going to wait anymore. I'm going to go. Is that long enough? Let's go. Because I want to try and get a another daily in before I finish up. I'm probably going to miss the 11 o'clock one. But yeah, just want to do one more. See if I can. Well, hopefully I won't demolish my DR anymore, but just see if I can lift it. On 32,115 at the moment. It'd be lovely to get it back to 33. Whether we will or not, I am not quite sure. I'm going to go traction control 1 on this one, except it won't let me. Why would it not let me? It says I've got to go traction control 0. Will not let me adjust it. Oh boy. Ugh! I'm off in the gravel. I want to wait for those two guys that were just at the back. A lot faster through there. This guy does not know this track. Oh. Yeah, all right, Coda, I can't let you out in a minute. Oh. Whoa. That was an interesting rejoin. I completely missed my braking zone there. Watching the guy behind. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Rita, keep going. I'm just going to try and push this guy up towards us. Oh, he's gone too deep. Oh, he's gone round. Go on, Rita. Let's go. Let's catch up with Ray. Bend it. Right, coming after you, Rita. Keep going. Keep pushing. Look how far behind Ray we are. Go, go, go. I hate this bit, this track. And I completely lost where I was. I got you this time. I knew what you were going to do. I knew what you were going to do and where you were going to go. Wow, Ollie, 13 seconds out front. And those two GT unit guys. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, my word. Oh, that was fun. That was hard work. Hard work, hard work, hard work. We couldn't quite catch Ray. 5 seconds off the back of Ray. But there we go. But I'm not quite sure. I know that somebody dropped back at the beginning there, and I'm not sure whether we touched or not. So that was one of the reasons why I put it off on that corner, just to wait for the back markers and then just pick up at the back. But some race out front, Ollie was 13 seconds ahead, obviously fastest lap, an 8:14.590 with that time. And GT unit Enishi in second, GT unit T Balin in third, Delox with a fine fourth, Dong in fifth, Spampy Ramos in sixth, Mac in seventh, Ray Purchase in eighth, Rita ninth, I got 10th, Wheels in 11th, Fabrics in 12th. I think it was Wheels that I might have got into a little bit of tangle with. And then we had a couple of DNFs at the back there. So that is it for me, I'm afraid. Thank you ever so much, guys. Thank you, everyone, for tonight. But I am off now. Oh, wow. What a race. What a race. What a race. Really, really good. Right, let's just come out of there. And wow, that was a lot of fun. For those of you that are going to be enjoying the moon mission, I hope that it all goes well. I'm hoping the whole mission goes well, actually. And I wish those astronauts the very, 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 very best of luck. Must be a scary, scary thing going up into outer space in a rocket like that. Super scary. But I know they live for it, like racers, I guess, racing around the racetrack, live for it. But it will be very, very interesting to see how that goes. Right, here we go. Let's get into the dailies and see what we can do for a short while. I am going to be heading back into my headphones for obvious reasons. It's also a sign that I am going to go quiet. I'm going to turn off the TV. Come out of there. Come out of there. Incidentally, guys, for those of you that are disappearing, please smack the like button for this video. It really, really, really will help me. Don't know quite how many we've got in this one, but I really do appreciate it. Those of you that have all liked the video. Right, let's get going. Dong, you're welcome, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, select from garage. 4 minutes 25 to the next race. Qualifying time trial. And let's just get into this one very, 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 very quickly. Settings. Go settings. I'm going to grab Jack Kobe. We'll come out of there. The car settings. Racing hard tyres. And the assist settings. Traction control is 0. That's good. Right, Jack is significantly faster than me. He's on the medium tyres. I am on the hards, so I'm not going to read anything into that. At the moment, I just want to get a feel for this car on the hards before we go into the race, which is just 2 minutes away. .201, solid. I'm going to have a drink, a good drink. Guys, if you haven't already, please smack the like button for this video. It will really, really, really help me. I think we've not got too many on there tonight. Only 11 likes at the moment. And there are 11 of you watching. So if you haven't already, please smack that like button for me. It will really, really help. Drink a little bit more. Okay, we're matchmaking. We're going. Oh. Right, let's see how this one goes. You know what I'm like with the first one. Here we got high tech. No, I don't want to do that. Right. Hope the broadcast will keep going. It bombed out last night for some reason while I was streaming, and I hadn't realised. So one of my live races went out live, and the better one didn't. Right, let's see how we do. 5th we're starting. I had a funny feeling that he wasn't going to give me any space on the outside of that first corner, so that was the reason why I just tucked in behind. Got another one doing a late lunge there. Whoa. This car in front of me is a bit blurry. So we'll be a little bit careful with him. Come on. Not sure if this is going to work. Going one long on the slower tyre might not have been good. All the others are coming by at the minute and we're not even in the pits. Oh, this is not going to work out, is it? It's too slow. Come on. There they go, all going by. Come on, this is such a long pit. It's crazy long. I think my car's got lost. It didn't work out at all. Ah, couldn't quite get by him. Couldn't quite get by. Ah. Just couldn't get by him. We tried. Wasn't enough. Was not enough. 606 DR. So it's an improvement, but not a lot. 32,428. We are in quicker lobbies now. And some of these guys are really going for it. I mean, you leave the tiniest little gap and they will stick their car up the inside. We've got time for one more. Hello Reese, how you doing my friend? How are you doing? I hope you're well. Just want to try something. Trouble is, in a race, it's going to leave the door open, so it won't work. That will give us a run down into this corner. Oh, we're behind high tech again. Ah. Right. Could probably pit at the end of lap 5, actually, the way these tyres are lasting. It would be a bit of a desperate call, but I could go lap 5, possibly. Seen a few of the Megans coming on 5. Going to 7 was too risky. It was too slow. So we need to go end of 6 latest. Remember on the hard tyres, Mitch. Oh. Come on, mate. What do we think? Should we pit now or next? I normally do 6. I really need to do one where I pit on lap 5 and a lap 5 and see how I go. I'll have a look and see what the tyres are like at the end of this one. Don't slide, come on. Hello Rachel, good evening. Sorry, I'm not looking at the chat too much at the moment. Come on. No, Trigger, I don't fancy inters. I nearly put the hards on then, but that was me. I flicked the switch, but oh no, not going inters. Missed a gear there, didn't change up. I reckon this is the leader in front of us. Just depends how quickly we can get around here. Got a couple in the pits. Oh, I might cut that. These tyres are starting to get a little bit slippery. Come on. Don't think I've ever won an A rank race before, so the nerves are through the roof right now. My heart is beating like a big brass drum. Wow! I think you've just seen me win my first ever A ranked race. There is a B rank racer in there, so I'm not thinking I'm doing very well. I think that's probably a low A ranked lobby, but that high-tech Platanito is good. There was one or two moves in there that I wasn't overly happy about on my part. One or two of them were a little bit robust. One of the guys did chuck it up the inside and tried to push me wide, and then I did not leave him a lot of room on the way out of the corner. So unfortunately, yeah, that was a little bit naughty on my part, but it's happened to me a million times, so too bad, I am afraid. Do we want to have a look at what the DR has just done? 33,270. We are back to where we started at the beginning of the week. I would dearly love to do another one, but I can't. I'm shattered, completely and utterly done now. But we 33,270 DR. We're up 1,448 on the night. Had a bit of a mare yesterday, and certainly a little bit better now. Million miles to get to A+. I'm not even thinking about that right now. But to get that, I'll just over the moon to have that sort of level of stuff. So yeah, only just in the A. We're still really low on the A. The sportsmanship rating is not great, so we need to build that just a little bit more. But what a race. What a race. I actually managed to keep it together, hold the nerves, and bring it home for the win. And you, my friends, all 10 of you, I think, you were there to see me do it. How many we got? 13 of you. Thank you very much for watching. I think I've got 11 likes. Can you smack that like button, guys, if you haven't already, and give me a little bit of a reward and a clap and a well done for getting the win in that race. Oh, that was absolutely amazing. Annoyingly, I didn't save the replay. Oh, I should have saved the replay, but never mind. Never mind. It's done. It's gone. It's forgotten. Tomorrow is a new day. Tomorrow, by the way, we'll be back at either 8 or 9 o'clock tomorrow evening. I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to get on during the day tomorrow. If I can, I will, but if I can't, whatever. I'll be in either 8 or 9 tomorrow. 8 o'clock to do some more daily races if I'm up for it, but I'm getting really tired as the week has gone on. Or we'll be back with some lobby racing at 9 o'clock. What we'll be doing, I don't know. We'll see what the randomizer throws up for us in the morning, and I'll publish all of that in the Discord as I normally do. Anyway, have yourselves a great morning, evening, night, afternoon, whatever you're doing. Have a great one, and I'll see you on another live stream and or video coming very, very soon. For now, take care. Bye.